go.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's SGA. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
SGA against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And he gets the bucket.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot from the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard outside. Here's SGA. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Unloads from 13. And it's blocked by SGA.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Back to Leonard. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. And it's 6 points for Stephen Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. And SGA gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry from downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. To the paint. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Here's Curry. Takes a three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Curry. Can't hit that one. Good D by SGA. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Leonard for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Wembanyama, still without a bucket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's on target from the wing. SGA's got 12.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And there's James from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Chamberlain. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, James. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Kings lead by 3. Outside, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
All All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's James on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Mutombo. Here's SGA. Check by James. LeBron with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Here's Chamberlain. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 19 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's James.
What you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
.103 left to play in the first half. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Bulls trail by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings with another three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
SGA against Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. On the wing, Curry launches a three. The putback. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Bulls trail by 7. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. SGA finds Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. This one for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
90 seconds into the second half now. Yeah, that one's good. Curry's got 11 points. The Kings lead by 7. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Outside for SGA. Just 4 to shoot. From the baseline. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Chicago passing it around. It's stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got 22. And the 10-footer finds the target. SGA's got 24.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. Over Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out. Curry. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Leonard. Durant against Wembanyama. Durant, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now James. Over SGA. Mutombo with the rebound. Leonard looking around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo, the pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
52 seconds left in the third. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's SGA. He's got 24. Pass to Leonard. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here is James. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 15.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. He's off on that one. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Chicago, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. The three is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Leonard. Another three for Sacramento.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. Again, the Kings score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Timeout, Bulls.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Kings on D. And here's James. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Curry from inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's SGA. Now Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Good on both. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 8-footer. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's James with the drive. 8 feet out. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And there it is!
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And that's in!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Sacramento leading by 10. .103 left in the final quarter. Leonard. Oh, no good! They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. It's James on the wing. SGA covering. James against SGA. Not that time. And it's the Kings ball. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls the trigger. The jumper is good.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. It's Pippen on the wing. No good on the triple. Here's Sacramento now. Here's Kobe. Connects on the 17-footer.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Outside Tatum. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Yao with the block. And he recovers it. We're about 1 minute into the first. Yao with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Olajuwon. On up the court. Paul George with the steal. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the rejection by Giannis. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound by Yao Ming. Bryant against Tatum. And Bryant kicks to Jordan. Left side Kobe. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Pippen the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pippen against Jordan. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. From the line. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Timeout. Timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who out there needs it?
George against Tatum. Outside, George. Outside, Bryant. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis inside. Bryant on him. They grab their own miss. Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
The Kings trail by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Goes up, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Outside Pippen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Giannis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jordan with the bucket.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
Here's Giannis. George with the steal. With 1 on the clock, that one doesn't go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Davis is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. On the wing, George. Antetokounmpo defending. And George kicks to Jordan. Jordan punishing them inside. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Kings.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Deep 2 from Pippen. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Bryant kicks to Jordan. Yao with a screen on Pippen. And a wide open look for Jordan. The shot by George, no good. Chicago trailing here. Giannis passes to Tatum. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the block, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Bryant the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Pippen. Yeah, great positioning on the putback.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Howard. Lob pass to George, stolen by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here is Olajuwon. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now, here's George. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Pass to George. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment.
Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Kobe, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Olajuwon with a screen on George. Antetokounmpo finds Olajuwon. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Yao. That time the assist by George. Yao's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. They've got Howard. Kobe is out there with Jordan. Then it's George, and it's Yao in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Into the lane. Yao with the block. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Pass to Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Davis finds Tatum. Over Jordan. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George. They get the rebound. And Howard with the stuff.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Giannis outside. Pippen kicks to Davis. Outside, Olajuwon. Releases. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Howard. Back to Bryant. He can't get it to go. Giannis with some nice D. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here is Howard. Now Yao. 6 points for him. Good. Yao's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Giannis passes to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Bryant against Giannis. Launches a 3. Bryant can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Davis. Back to Olajuwon. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Kings leading now by 8. Outside, George. Jordan against Pippen. Top of the key. Yao. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Yao's got 4 this quarter.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Here is Davis. Outside Tatum. Olajuwon passes to Tatum. Davis with a screen on Jordan. Tatum dishes to Davis. Tries to keep it alive. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls with another miss. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Bryant looking it over. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Olajuwon. Yao with the block. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Bryant. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Olajuwon in at the center filling out the middle. Tatum passes to Davis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. From 8. Rebounded by Tatum. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, George. And here's Kobe from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Bryant's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. Here's Tatum. Puts it up. And it's Pippen missing. Kings leading now by 8. In the corner, George with it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Tatum. Giannis outside. Davis looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Howard. Kobe against Pippen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Howard finds Jordan. Clock at 6. Puts it up from deep.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Layup, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Davis setting the pick for Pippen. Cleared away by George. Kings leading now by 11. Outside Bryant. Here's George. 20 feet away. That one misses. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Bryant with it. Now Jordan got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. There goes Giannis. And stolen by Yao. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Here's George. And down goes the three.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
The Bulls call timeout.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt? Who wants a free t-shirt? Get loud! Get loud right now! We've got some t-shirts. We are going out right now!
George against Giannis. It's in there.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here is Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Kobe Bryant.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Bryant. Now Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Yao with the block, and he gets it back. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Yao Ming.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Johnson, and it's Eaton in at the center position, locking down the middle. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Bird. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Garnett. Here's our test. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. And that one drops.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Anthony right side. Pass to Bird. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shakes him. He can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Johnson passes to McGrady. Outside Johnson. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Here's Eaton. Here's Garnett. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And there's a pick. Here's our test. Back come the Kings in transition. Out to the right wing. Anthony right side. He gets it in there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson passes to Garnett.
Larry Bird. First personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From 11 feet away. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Butler. Pass to Anthony. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McGrady knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony outside. Pass to Bird. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Back to Johnson. Buries the jump shot. Johnson's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Duncan. No points yet. Here's Bird. Pass to Gilmore. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's McGrady. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anthony drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Anthony. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kings trail by 9.
Chicago foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Butler with the ball. Still no points. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Another shot. Garnett no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 9. Here's Gilmore. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Artest. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to McGrady. Butler with a steal. By himself. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Johnson passes to McGrady. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Duncan. They set the screen. Anthony outside. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson passes to McGrady. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Anthony finds Butler. Here's Bird. And that misses. That would have put him up. Chicago leading. Pass to Johnson. Here's Garnett. 26 seconds left to play in the half. McGrady. No good from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Johnson against Butler. Pass to Bird. Puts it up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Johnson. Anthony is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Artest. Pure from three-point range. Artest has got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony outside. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's McGrady. Gilmore grabs the miss. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Here's Bird. And the Kings with another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Johnson passes to McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Bird. And here's Butler. Here's Bird. All sorts of time. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Anthony. Can't cash it in from the high post. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. And here's Johnson. Here's McGrady for the lead. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Duncan, the pass to Anthony. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Garnett. Here's our test. Chicago passing it around. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Bulls trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Johnson passes to McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Butler. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Artest. There's the screen. There's the triple. Here's Eden. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to McGrady. Over Butler. Rebound by Sacramento. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Timeout, Bulls! Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Garnett. Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Sacramento leading by 9. Now here's Butler. Here's Bird. Up again. It's hauled in by Garnett. Right side Johnson. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Yes, it's good!
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
At the line for the Bulls, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And it's Butler with the ball for the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson against Anthony. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Sacramento leading by 11. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's the pick. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson.
First person foul. Second team foul.
Butler. Here's Anthony. Oh, unanswered slam.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Johnson. Buries it from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Sacramento leading by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Timeout, Bulls. Outside Johnson. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Sacramento leading by 10. Now Anthony. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. For 3. Oh, it misses. Chicago with the ball.
Kings foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within single digits.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Kings. Anthony fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
The shot is money. Here's Bird. So the Kings win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Payton. Then there's Carter. And it's Malone. And it's Mourning in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. And here is Payton. Malone with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Arenas outside. Robinson pulls it in. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Carter with a screen on Kidd. Carter left side. Good D by Thompson.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so Payton will bring it up for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Carter outside. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Thompson from downtown, and again Sacramento with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Payton passes to Malone. To the inside. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Embiid. Here's Thompson. Outside Kidd. Off target from outside. And so Payton will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. It's good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Hit against Arenas. And stolen by Arenas. Inside, Malone. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Thompson, and stolen by Payton. Outside for Arenas. Back to Payton. 1:29 left in the first. Now Carter. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Embiid's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Sacramento. The Magic trailing. Payton passes to Malone. Now Carter. All alone. Here's Mourning, and the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Kidd passes to Embiid. Shoots over Malone. Embiid, no good. And it's the Magic with the ball. Pass to Malone. Arenas against Havlicek. And here's Carter. Good D by Thompson. Down low and stolen by Malone. Got it up. That shot off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Havlicek is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Robinson, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Kidd. No scoring in this one. Thompson against Payton. Over to the left wing. Embiid, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Now Kidd. Now here's Embiid. Thompson with it.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Payton the bounce pass. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for the matchup. Here's Kidd. Still without a basket. Embiid, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Carter with a screen on Kidd. Payton dishes to Carter. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And finished off by Robinson.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Arenas. David Robinson making his last shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Arenas kicks to Payton. Back to Arenas. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 7 points for Gilbert Arenas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson dishes to Thompson. Over Payton. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Arenas passes to Payton. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Kings with the ball. Trailing by 2. Havlicek kicks to Kidd. Pass to Embiid. Havlicek outside. Embiid sets the pick for Kidd. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Payton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Kidd. Back to Havlicek. Embiid the screen. Havlicek with it. Now Payton defending for 3. Kidd. Orlando grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the basket by Arenas.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Magic leading by 5. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Malone. Payton is out there with Arenas. Then there's Carter. And it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Kidd. Still yet to score. Offensive rebound. Robinson. No good with the layup. So it's Orlando now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Mourning. That one drops for him. Mourning's got 6 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Magic, Alonzo Mourning, taking 2 shots.
free throw good for Mourning.
And you got to love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
And both free throws good for Mourning. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Kidd. Pass to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting two.
The first one falls.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Carter looking around. Outside, Payton. Malone kicks to Payton. Malone a screen on Embiid. Another miss by Orlando.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Shoots from 14. Carter, that's good. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Embiid, and Mourning sends it in, and they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Malone. Havlicek against Arenas. Back to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Kings trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the finish. 2 minutes.
Now Kidd. Still scoreless. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
No good from Payton. And the Kings with possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Right side Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Malone with some nice D. Magic leading by 7. Stolen by Robinson. Malone with the steal. Arenas attacking. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called by the Kings.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
.05 left to play in the third. Havlicek the pass to Robinson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Alonzo Mourning. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now here is Carter. Good D by Thompson.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Embiid wide open. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. To the paint. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Kidd dishes to Embiid. Havlicek outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Magic up 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Kidd. Robinson is out there with Embiid. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Havlicek in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid from outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Mourning's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Payton passes to Malone. Pass to Arenas. Kidd grabs the board. The Kings trail by 3. Now Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Orlando has possession. To the middle. It's tipped. Mourning against Thompson. Mourning kicks to Carter. Mourning. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 5.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Carter outside. Over Thompson. And it's Carter missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 17-foot shot away. Yeah, it's good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Timeout, Kings. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you once again, Allie.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Al Payton after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Carter outside. Tries it from 16, and it doesn't go. The Kings trail. Now Embiid. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Carter against Thompson. Robinson there for the rebound. Sacramento with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Embiid, and stolen by Malone. Outside, Payton. Malone sets the pick for Payton. Puts up the three. Robinson there for the rebound. Payton against Thompson. Here's Embiid.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And get the three. Sacramento with the ball. Outside Kidd. Now Embiid.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
Six to shoot. Now Thompson to take the lead. Drained from outside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The Magic called timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Bring those moves. Let's go.
check. That one goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
For 3. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you later on.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Nikola Jokic is out there with Holmgren. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. Holmgren outside. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Sampson. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Wade, pass to Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Porzingis. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mikan. Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. From 18 feet away. No good off the glass. And here are the Pistons. Kirilenko passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The three ball. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Jokic. Irving against Booker. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Booker no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the inside. It's tipped. They push it up 4-on-3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Irving. And again, no good by Detroit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Booker, the pass to Wade. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Dwayne Wade.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. To the middle. That shot, no good. Mobley with some nice D. Here's Wade. Pass to Booker. Back to Wade. Over Irving. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Pistons. Here's Kirilenko. Jokic finds Porzingis. And yep, it's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wade, the pass to Booker. There's a screen. The three. The rebound by Detroit. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Jokic. No points so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Chicago trailing here. Now Booker. With 2 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Nikola Jokic. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Holmgren. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. Sends it home from three-point land.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Pass to Mikan. Mobley outside. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Wade misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kirilenko. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by Holmgren.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Now Jokic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Booker, the pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Jokic with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Mobley grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 5. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wade's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Back to Jokic from the arc. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
And stolen by Holmgren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Booker. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Kirilenko. Basket counts. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Mikan. Now here's Mobley. Defended by Porzingis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Irving. Jokic passes to Holmgren. Detroit moving the ball around. Fades. And it's Irving missing. Bulls trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mikan passes to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Bulls. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. The shot no good. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Bulls trail by 7. We've got Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Irving. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Sampson. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Booker. Pass to Mikan. Jokic against Mobley. Here's Wade. Over Irving. The rebound by Detroit. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Irving. To the paint. Porzingis misses. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mikan passes to Mobley. They set the pick. Pass to Wade. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Irving. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Wade. For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Jokic passes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Irving's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Down low. Here's Sampson. And he dunks it down.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Jokic. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Pistons, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Wade. And he banks in the layup. Wade's got 10 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And again, no good by Detroit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Booker. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Detroit. And they double up Jokic. Right side, Irving. Chicago with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Wade. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
And here is Irving. Give him 8. Inside. The 3 from Holmgren. Keeps it alive. It's rebounded by Wade. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Detroit on top, up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Holmgren. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Jokic in at the point. Now here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Booker, the pass to Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago with a rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lycan passes to Booker. The game now all tied up.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Back to Jokic. From deep, Holmgren. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Booker with a screen on Irving. Here's Wade. Blocked! Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Here's Irving. Now Jokic. Oh, the shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Mobley, right side. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound. Irving, 19-footer is good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Irving. 14 feet away. Oh, it misses. Now here's Mobley. from deep. Jokic pulls it down. And so Jokic will bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Holmgren. Now Jokic. Outside Porzingis. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Outside Booker. Here's Mobley. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. And he racks up 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 8.
Let's go.
Trailing by 8. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. Porzingis there for the rebound. Here's Irving. Outside Holmgren. Jokic outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.